Good morning to all the fans tuning in from India. This is the broadcast for the women's 25-meter pistol event, the qualification stage, which includes the precision. Just quickly explain to the viewers what is women's 25-meter pistol event. In this event, the athletes shoot at a distance of 25 meters in the standing position using a .22 caliber pistol, which has a maximum weight of 1.4 kg. As per the competition format goes, every shooter will have to shoot 6 series of 5 shots each. The time limit to shoot 5-shot series is 5 minutes. So remember, 6 series of 5 shots each in the precision stage of women's 25-meter pistol at the Tokyo Olympics. There you see the match has begun. Rahi Sarnaboth, first 2 shots on 10. India being represented by Rahi Sarnaboth and Manu Bhakar. Rahi, very experienced Indian shooter, a specialist in 25-meter pistol event. She's ranked number 2 in the world. She's won 5 gold medals, 1 silver, 2 bronze in various ISSF competitions, including 3 gold medals at the ISSF World Cup. She'd won a gold at last month's ISSF World Cup held in Osijek, Croatia, and also a gold at the Munich World Cup in 2019. She's also India's first female shooter to win a gold at the Asian Games. A highly experienced shooter from India, Rahi Sarnaboth, in the second position now. First 3 shots for Rahi, all on 10. Let's have a look at how Manu is faring. Manu still not started. There you see, great start for the Indian shooter, Rahi Sarnaboth. First 3 shots on 10, then a 9. Remember, it's a 5-shot series. The shooters have to shoot 6 series of 5 shots each, which is a total of 30 shots. Tomorrow, they all will be shooting another 30 shots in the rapid stage. Rules for rapid being very different from the precision stage, where the shooters will have to shoot a shot in a time limit of 3 seconds only. So it's a very, very fast shooting event. Rahi registers a 49 out of 50 in her first series of 5 shot. 5 more series for her to go. Courtesy that 49, Rahi is at the number 3 spot. Zorana of Serbia is leading after the first series with that perfect 50 of 50. Fantastic shooting by the Serbian shooter. And her all 5 shots, 4 out of 5 shots were X 10th, while I see only one X for Rahi Sarnapat. Nonetheless, 49 out of 50, a good way to start for the Indian shooter. Very early in the morning in India, 5:36 a.m. I see a lot of fans already up to witness their favorite shooting stars in action, Rai Sarnabat and Manu Bhakar. It's the last event for Manu. Let's also have a look at some of the other shooters. A strong shooter, Olena Kostovich of Ukraine, starts with a 48. Selena Gobrevel of France also started with a 48. Great start for Rahi with 49 out of 50. She had shot a fantastic 591 in the ISSF World Cup held last month in the qualification stage, and then a 39 in the finals to win the gold. We were getting some fresh photographs from the venue itself. We'll try and share this for our viewers. So if you're wondering why Manu Bhakar is not shooting, she'll be shooting in the third relay. Zorana still in the lead. First 3 shots of the second series for Zorana. All on 10. Fantastic performance by this shooter. Rahi Sarnabat slips down to number 7 position. Shot number 6 was a 10. Then she shot 2 9s and then a 10. A lot of hopes pinned on Rahi Sarnabat, the specialist of 25-meter pistol event. First Indian woman shooter to win a gold at the Asian Games. Highly experienced. She'd also competed at the London Olympics in 2012, where she finished 19th. She registered 579 in the qualification of the women's 25-meter pistol at the London Games. But of late, she's been shooting really high scores. It was just brilliant at the OCAC World Cup with that 591 and then 39 in the finals to claim the gold. That was the only gold won by the Indian shooters at the OCAC World Cup held just before the Tokyo Games. And a little before that, in the World Cup held at New Delhi, Rahi won a silver. She'd shot a qualification score of 581 in Delhi and then a 32 in the final to claim the silver. Competed at 29 ISSF World Cups. Very experienced Rahi Sarnabat. Shoots a 47 in her second series. So that's a total of 96 out of 100 in series number 1 for Rahi. In the first set of 5 shots, she registered 49 and then a 47 for a total of 96 in her first series. So a lot of cheering on for the Indian shooters. Rahi Sarnabat in action in the women's 25-meter pistol. Those who want to know about Manu Bhakar's results, Manu is yet to start. She'll be shooting in relay number 3. We'll try and get you a very fresh picture just received from the competition venue. Shekhar wishing good luck to all. Happy to see so many Indians tuning in so early in the morning to root for the Indian shooters Rai Sanabut and Manu Bakar. Some blessings coming in from top coaches of the country. Shakun Bhugra, a renowned coach of the Indian shooters, watching this match live on the Indian Shooting Facebook page. Praying for the success of the Indian shooters. A lot of support for the two Indians. Nawaz, good morning. Vimal Mohan wants to know how different this is from Vijay's event. Vijay usually watches our live stream. I'm sure he'll connect in some time, and I think he'll be the best person to answer this. But as for my understanding goes, it's a very similar event to what we are watching. The only difference is that it is having a little different format wherein you have to shoot series in multiple timings. We'll talk more about the rapid fire pistol event a little later. As for now, let's just focus on how the shooters are shooting in the women's 25-meter pistol event. Serbian shooter Zorana with a perfect 100 in a first series is leading the chart. At the second position, we have Switzerland's Heidi, who started with a 98 in a second series now. Korean shooter Kim started with a 97. French shooter Celine Goberville also started with a 97. Ukraine Zulina Kostovic, a very strong shooter, started with a 98. Rahi Sarnabat, a 96. After that strong start in the first 5 shots, she lost 3 more points. Shoots 96 in a second series. Once again, a 49 for Rahi in the third set of 5 shots. Rahi currently at the number 6th position. A lot of shooters yet to shoot in different relays. So we really can't give a lot of importance to the current rankings. You'll see a lot of fluctuation as and when more shooters get to shoot in their relays. The field also includes Vitalina of Russia. Remember, Vitalina, highly talented 10-meter air pistol shooter. She won the gold, the newly crowned Olympic champion in the women's 10-meter air pistol event. She'd won a silver at the Rio Games. Manu Bhakar will be shooting her last event today. Of course, she'll be also seen in action tomorrow in the rapid round. Manu Bhakar had faced some technical issues with her air pistol. Very unfortunate for this brilliant shooting star of India. We hope she can put that disappointment behind her and do very well in this event. Another strong shooter from Austria, Sylvia Steiner. American shooter Sandra. The Chinese shooters Xiong and Xiao. All will be seen in action in the other relays. Not to forget to mention Hungarian Veronica Major, who had won a gold at the ISSF World Cup at New Delhi in 2019. She also holds the current world record. So a very strong field. Anna Kourakaki from Greece, the reigning Olympic champ, the former Olympic champion now in women's 10-meter air pistol. She'd won a gold at the Rio Games in air pistol. So a very strong field in the women's 25-meter pistol. Rahi Sanabat, 49 out of 15, the first 5 shots of the second series. Happy to see so much support for the Indian shooters so early in the morning. Vimal, Rahi is the first female shooter to win a gold at the Asian Games. Before that, men have won a gold, but Rahi in 2018 became the first female shooter to win a gold at the Asian Games in the same event, the women's 25-meter pistol. Hello, Seema. Good morning from India. I know you are in a different part of the world and it should be midnight there. Rahi Sarnobat. Shot number 15 on a 9. And then one more 9 on shot number 18. Now a 10. Can she finish with a 98? Just needs to hit another 10 on a 20th attempt to register a score of 98. Rahi started with a 96 in her first series. Can this be a 98? She really needs to shoot strong. That's a 9. So a 97 for Rahi in her second series. Rahi shooting at the cornermost firing point. We are connected with the some of the staff available at the venue of the 25-meter range in Tokyo, and we get to know that Rahi is shooting at the cornermost firing point. Wearing a white t-shirt. Let's also have a look how others are doing. Let's have a look at the leaders first. Serbian shooter Zorana still in the lead. Fantastic shooting by the Serbian shooter, leading at this point. At the number 2 position is Korean shooter Kim, French shooter Celine at number 3, Ukraine's Olena Kostovich at number 4, Swiss shooter Heidi at number 5, Rahi from India at number 6. Rahi yet to start her third series. First series was a 96, then a 97. Can she improve in a third series? Arin wants to know why Manu Bhaker has not started. Manu is going to shoot in the third relay. So, shooters at the moment, 10 shooters are shooting, including Rai Sarnabat, and Manu will be shooting in relay number 3. So, time for some predictions. Dear viewers, what do you think? How much will Rahi Sarnabat shoot in 30 shots? It's only 30 shots today, remember. This is the precision stage. So what do you think? What will be Rahi's score in the precision stage? She's capable of shooting really high scores. A lot of viewers who join us keep asking me, why can't they watch it live on television or on other platforms? Well, this is the best I can do for you guys. Try and explain you, try and be with you. Unfortunately, the qualifications and even the finals are not being telecasted. It also depends where are you trying to watch the shooting competitions from. But the best is to join us on the Indian Shooting Facebook and YouTube. Devanshu Podar predicts 292 for Rahi. Rahi started with a 96, then a 97, which means she's already lost seven points. So she needs to shoot a 98, a 99. If she shoots a 99, Devanshu, then your prediction will be correct. Let's see if she shoots a 99 or a 100. She has already hit 1-9. Started with 3 10s on shot number 21, 22, 23, all being on 10, now a 9. Any other predictions? The question is, what do you think Rahi will shoot in 30 shots? Very shaky shot number 25 by Rahi on 8. So that means she'll certainly go below 292. Seema says the last series will be 98 or 99. Unfortunately, not Seema. She's already lost 3 points in the last series. Tapanjeet wants to know a little bit about the format. Well, Tapanjeet, this is the women's 25-meter pistol event. There are 2 stages. The first stage of 30 shots is the precision stage, which is currently being held, and tomorrow will be the rapid stage, which also includes 30 shots. In the precision stage, all shooters have to shoot 6 series of 5 shots each. Time limit to shoot 5 shots is 5 minutes. I hope I could explain you about the qualification. If you have any other question, to put in the comment. I see a lot of pistol shooters also watching this broadcast. Maybe some of them can also help you. The 5th shot of the 5th series was a 8. Rahi gave a very, very strong performance in before coming to Tokyo at the OSIAC World Cup. An amazing 591 out of 600 in the qualification. And then a 39 in the final to win the gold. That was some brilliant stuff by Rahi Sanubat at the ICSF World Cup in OSIAC. Can she impress us once again in the qualification stage? Tapanjeet wants to know if Rahi is already out of with these scores. It's too early, Tapanjeet. This is only the first half of the match. Tomorrow being the rapid stage, and Rahi obviously will need to shoot a very high score in the rapid, which she's capable of. The top 8 qualify for the finals. So Rahi's current position, let's have a look at Rahi's current position. Although not every shooter is shooting, she's at number 6 among the 10 shooters which are shooting currently. And at the number 1 position is still the Serbian shooter Zorana. Seema, the rapid stage is tomorrow. Let me just confirm the timings for the rapid stage tomorrow. It's at the same time. So 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in for the rapid stage. Vimal wants to know the number of shooters shooting in the qualification of women's 25-meter pistol. We'll just confirm this to Vimal. So about Vimal, 36 shooters, if I'm not wrong, about 36 shooters, out of which 8 will proceed to the finals. Rahi Sarnabat slipping down to the 8th position. So the rapid fire stage of the women's 25-meter pistol will be held at 5:30 a.m. India time tomorrow. And the finals for the top 8 will be held at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. These are the Indian times. A lot of people watching this from around the world. Please check your local timings accordingly and tune in to the Indian Shooting Facebook page and YouTube channel. That's a 9 by Rahi on shot number 29. One more shot for her to go, after which we will come to know her score in the precision stage. She's been really shaky after the first 3 shots of the third series. Shot a 9, a poor 8, then 2 9s, 1 10, 1 9. Rahi finishes with a 10. So Rahi already finished her match, registered 287. 287 in the precision for Rahi. 13 points already down. That's not a good third series by Rahi. A 94. I'm sure she's not very happy with that third series of 94. Remember, Rahi, just before coming here at the ISSF World Cup in Osijek, where she won the gold, had just lost 9 points in total in 60 shots. And here, she's already lost 13 points in 30 shots. She will have to shoot a perfect 300 of 300 in the rapid fire stage, which she's very capable of. 585 is a world-class score. So to achieve that, Rahi will have to shoot around 298 out of 300 in the rapid fire. Let's have a look at the leading scores. Serbia's Zorana shoots 296. That's the highest till now. At the second position is Ukraine's Olina with 292. Nina 291. Kim at 291. Heidi at 288. Maria at 288. Rahi at 287. Vimal, I think there are 3 relays. I will have to also confirm this. As per my information goes, there will be 3 relays. In the first relay, 10 shooters have already shot. No, the qualification scores are not carry forward. Scores are set to 0. In fact, none of the Olympic shooting events now are in any of the shooting events. The scores are not carried forward in any of the shooting events. So all scores are set to 0 in final of all Olympic shooting events. In the finals, there will be first series of 4 series of 5 shots each, after which the first shooter will be eliminated, and then another 6 series of 5 shots, a shooter being eliminated after every series. You see the top results: 296 by the Serbian shooter, leading right now. Started with 100, 97, and 99, followed by Ukraine's Polina Kostovic at 292. Then at 291, another 291. These four shooters shooting above 290. So, Vimal, we have the confirmation. There will be four relays. Manu Bakar will be shooting in relay number 3. Once again, have a look at Rahi's performance. This was the first series. The second series being 97. And the third. Shot number 25 on 8. Very damaging for Rahi in the third series. Stay tuned. Relay number 2 is about to begin. Indian fans want to know about Manu. Manu will be shooting in relay number 3. The relay number 1 just ended, which featured Rahi Sanabat and 9 other shooters. And now we will have relay number 2. And after that, in the third relay, Manu will be in action. This is just the first part of the qualification. The finals for the top 8 will be held tomorrow. So there is no medal match today in this event. A shooting fan for Mongolia wants to know about the Mongolian shooters' result. We will just have a look. They did not shoot in the first relay. There I see the shooter from Mongolia. yet to start her match. See a very strong lineup in the women's 25-meter pistol event. Some of the shooters who didn't do very well in the women's 10-meter air pistol will be looking forward to put the disappointment behind and put up a good fight in this event. This also includes India's shooting star Manu Bhaker, who unfortunately missed out on the finals by 2 points. She had faced some technical problem issues with her air pistol, lost some valuable points, and had to shoot very fast in the end, missing the cut for the finals by only 2 points. Her last shot on 8 costed her a place in the finals. Had it been a 10x, she would have been in the final. Manu Bhaker will be shooting in relay number 3. Stay tuned to enjoy this world-class qualification of women's 25-meter pistol. No, Rahi is yet to shoot her rapid fire pistol stage, which will be held tomorrow. She's only done the first half of the qualification match. Today is only the precision stage, which is for 30 shots. Rahi also has to shoot the rapid stage, which will be held at the same time tomorrow. So you can tune in again at the same time, 5:30 a.m. India time, to see how Rahi shoots in the rapid fire stage. Very happy to see India's former shooter Seema trying to explain how the competition is going to pan out. Seema Gaur has competed multiple times with me at various competitions. Thank you, Seema. And those who have joined a little late, once again, let me explain you about the event which you are witnessing. This is the women's 25-meter pistol event. In this event, athletes shoot at a distance of 25 meter in the standing position. They use a .22 caliber pistol, which has a maximum weight of 1.4 kg. A world-class score in this event would be around 585 out of 600. This is the competition is divided into 2 parts. This is the first stage called the precision stage, in which shooters will have to shoot 6 series of 5 shots each, which means a total of 30 shots. They get to shoot 5 shots in 5 minutes. Tomorrow is the rapid fire stage, in which a shooter will get only 3 seconds to shoot 1 shot. So that's the format of the qualification in women's 25-meter pistol. Top 8 from the qualification will enter the final. Those eagerly waiting for Manu Bhaker's result. There you can see Manu's target. She will be shooting in relay number 3. Let's have a quick look at the leader, Zorana of Serbia. This is how she started. All first 10 shots on 10. Great start to the match. Then a 97 in the second series. And then once again, just brilliant, shooting the only 9 in the third series on shot number 29 to register 99. She's in the lead with 296. The field also includes Veronica Major of Hungary. She's currently ranked number 9 in the world. She's 24-year-old. She's won 14 gold medals, 5 silver, 6 bronze. She holds the world record in this event. She'd won the gold at the ICF World Cup held in New Delhi, in which she also won the Olympic quota for the games. Very talented. And what makes her unique is that she's also a two-time junior world champion in the running target event. Running target, an event shot with scope-mounted air rifles. She shoots running target and the pistol events. A very talented multi-event shooter, equally good in both the forms of shooting. Coached by Zoltan Kessler for running target and Joba Zurich for her pistol events. Rahi's current ranking number 7. 3 more relays to go. I've been told the preparation is on for relay number 2. Minutes from now, we will see shooters shooting in the relay number 2. So this means this is going to be a long broadcast with shooters shooting in 4 relays and change over time from one relay to the other. Time for preparation. Till then, maybe we can try and predict some scores. So, what do you think will be the highest score in relay number 2? None of you got it right the last time. Can you predict the highest score of relay number 2? Let's talk a little bit about Manu Bhakar's experience with in this event, the women's 25 meter. We all know that she's truly world class in the 10-meter event. She had competed at the World Championships in Changhua, where she shot a score of 584 in the qualifications and finished 10th. This was in 2018. At the World Cup final in Puxian in 2019, Manu registered 583. At the World Cup in New Delhi, Manu registered 576 to qualify for the finals. In the finals, she registered 28 to win the bronze. But that was not a very strong field at the ICSF World Cup in New Delhi. Nonetheless, a medal is a medal. In 2019, Manu registered the personal best of 590. This was in the ICSF World Cup held in New Delhi in 2019, where Manu finished 5th with that amazing 590. So, capable of registering some really high scores. She registered 588 recently at the OCAC World Cup, where she finished 7th. Her highest score, in fact, is not 590. It's 593, which she had shot at the Asian Games in 2018. So, Manu Bhakar definitely capable of registering very, very high scores in the women's 25-meter pistol event. Her only medal being the World Cup bronze at New Delhi World Cup held in March. Also shooting in the next relay is celebrated shooter Vitalina, the newly crowned Olympic champion from Russia. She'd won silver at the 2016 Rio Olympics and now a gold in the women's 10-meter air pistol. Very strong shooter, Vitalina. Let's have a look at how Vitalina is in this event, the women's 25-meter pistol. We all know she's just brilliant in the 10-meter event. Vitalina has competed at the Rio Olympics in 25-meter pistol, where she finished 13th. She won a silver at the World Championships in 2018 in Changhua. Shot a 588 in the qualification at the World Championship. She also won a silver in the Kabbalah World Cup with a qualification score of 583 and then 20-1 in the final. A bronze at the recent ISSF World Cup at Osijek with the qualification score of 584 and 28 in the final. There you go. Relay number 2 has started. Let's see how Vitalina is shooting. The newly crowned Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol starts with 2 10s and 1 9. Fourth shot on 10. Do we see any change in the top 3 positions? Serbian shooter Zorana still at the number 1 spot. Tunisian shooter Chani with that 49 at number 2. The rankings keep changing as per the average score. Vitalina, after shooting 48 out of 50 in a first set of 5 shots, is at number 10. Let's have a look at Rahi's ranking. Rahi at number 15 right now. Lot of Indian fans cheering for Manu. She's been in the news since the last 3 days. So, dear viewers, I'd asked you what will be the highest qualification score in Relay 2. .296 was the highest qualification score in Relay 1. What do you think? What will be the highest in Relay 2? I also request all the viewers watching this live on our Facebook page, please like and share. For the Indian fans, the more you like and share, the more tens Manu is going to shoot when she shoots in her third relay. So it's up to you. The more you like and share, the more tens she will be shooting. So we see a change at the number 1 spot. Now is the Canadian shooter Linda. After a first 8 shots in the first series, remember the rankings are calculated from the average. Currently her average is 9.875, while Zorana, who shot the highest in Relay 1, 296, is at the number 2 position. Zorana's average is 9.867. That's the question for the viewers. What will be the highest score in this relay? Remember the first relay, it was 296. What do you think will be the highest score in this relay? Let's see who gets it right. Canadian shooter is leading the chart. Shot a 99 on her first series. Started with a 9, then all 9 shots on 10. Fantastic start for the Canadian shooter, Linda. Monica of Germany now at the number 3 position after that 98. Let's have a look at the current ranking of Rahi after this superb shooting by the Canadian shooter and the German shooter Monika Karsh. Rahi at number 11 position. Vitalina of Russia, not very impressive in her first series. Could only manage 95. Not a great start for the newly crowned Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol, Vitalina. One of the viewers wanted to know about the Mongolian shooter. Mongolian shooter Anudari started with a 93. That's Anudari from Mongolia. Started with 2 10s, then a 8, 10, 4 9s, 10, and a 9. For a total of 93 in the first series. Happy to know that the broadcast is being watched from around the world. For the Indian fans, you will have to wait for another relay. Manu Bhakar will be shooting in relay number 3. Serbia's Zorana back at the number 1 position. Canadian shooter Linda slips down by 1 rank, courtesy that first shot on 9 in a second series. Shoots a 10 on the second shot. Canadian shooter Linda, ranked 76 in the world. She's won 3 gold medals and 1 bronze at various ISSF competitions that competed at the Rio Olympics and finished 38th. She's competed at 18 World Cups. Very experienced. And had also won a gold at the Pan American Games in 2015 at Toronto. Monika Karsh moves up to number 2 position. Olena Kostovic now at number 2. Canadian shooter Linda slips down to number 4. With every shot, the rankings change. Rahi at number 10 position. So Seema says 290 to 295 in this relay. Seema, the rule for the predictions in our broadcast is that you have to specify, you have to say one score. We do this for almost all our streams. We ask our viewers to guess a score and see who gets it right. So guess a score, predict a score. Another viewer wants to know, why is Rahi's ranking dropping? Well, Rahi's ranking, you will see Rahi's ranking go up and down as the shots proceed, because other shooters are shooting. The rankings are fluctuating all the time. They will change as the other shooters yet are still shooting their qualification match. So if the shooters are doing well, Rahi's rank will drop down. If they start shooting 9s and 8 and register low scores, then you will see Rahi moving up the ladder. So Seema says 295. That is the answer for that, who will shoot the highest score in this relay. Relay number 2. Remember, it was 296 in relay number 1. Serbian shooter Zorana at the number 1 position. Ukraine, Zulina now at number 2. Monika Karsh of Germany at number 3. Rahi at number 10. Vitalina of Russia, not very impressive. Started with a 95. Already lost 3 points in the first 5 shots of the second series. Another shooter to watch out in the 4th series is Victoria Chaika. Victoria Chaika of Belarus. A very strong shooter. Another Indian fan wants to know if Manu Bhaker is out already. Imran, Manu will be shooting in relay number 3, which is after this. So keep watching and keep supporting the Indian shooters. Indian viewers very concerned about how Manu Bhaker will be shooting. This is her last and final event. She was not in the finals in the last two events. Very unfortunate in the women's 10-meter air pistol to miss the cut for the finals by 2 points. We all know what happened to her equipment. Nonetheless, this is part of shooting sport, the sport which is a combination of man and machine. Such is the nature of our sport. So I see a very few of you have liked this on the Facebook page. I request more and more people watching this, please like it and share it. Serbian shooter Zorana still at the number one position. Monica Karsh of Germany at number two. Ukraine's Olena Kostovich at number three. Looks like Rahi has slipped down a little bit more, is at number 13. Vitalina moves up at number 10. She started with a 95 and then a 97. Indian viewers eagerly waiting for Manu Bhaker, who will be shooting in the relay after this. Korean shooter Kim at number 4th position now. Rahi still at 13. This is going to be a very long broadcast, so you will see some breaks in the live commentary. We started at 5:30 a.m. in the morning, and this is going to go on till 9:15 a.m. India time. So a very, very long broadcast, which will cover all 4 relays. Remember, Manu Bhakar will be shooting in the 3rd relay. Currently, relay number 2 is on. 5:30 a.m. to 9:15, almost 4 hours of streaming. There you see a very fresh photograph for our viewers right from the 25-meter range where the competition is happening. This is just to give you an idea of how the match is happening. This is a fresh photograph being shared from the venue itself. Back to the match. Let's have a look at the leaders. Still in number 1 position is the Serbian shooter Zorana Olena Kostovich of Ukraine at number 2. And Rahi is now at number 14. Georgian shooter also doing very well. Nino at the 3rd spot. Didn't have a great start. Shot a 94 in a first series, then a 98, and then a near perfect 99 in a 3rd series to register a total of 291. Is at the 3rd position. And Vitalina of Russia, the newly crowned Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol, moves up to number 5, courtesy that 50 out of 50 in the 5th set of 5 shots. Can she shoot 100 in the 3rd series? She didn't have a great start, could only manage 95, but is doing very well in the 3rd series. First 5 shots on 10. Can the Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol shoot a perfect 100? Monika Karsh of Germany at the number 6th spot. Rahi at number 14 now. Vitalina at number 3, shooting very well in a 3rd series. Another 10 by Vitalina. Remember, she had won gold 3 days back in the women's 10-meter air pistol. She'd won a silver at the Rio Olympic Games and now doing extremely well in the 25-meter pistol event. Last 8 shots all on 10 in the 3rd. Another 10 on the shot number 29. Can she finish with 100 in the 3rd series? Vitalina of Russia, just brilliant in her 3rd series. One more shot to go for Vitalina. If she shoots a 10, that is a 10. Shot number 30 on 10, a perfect 100 for the newly crowned Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol, Vitalina. This will surely improve her ranking. She's at the number 2 position now. 292 for the Russian shooter who had won gold in the women's 10-meter air pistol. Korean shooter Kwak. One more shot to go for her. Shoots. .96. So that's the end of relay number 2. Serbian shooter still in the lead with 296, followed by Russia's Vitalina at 292. Olena Kostovic of Ukraine, 292. These are the top 3 till now. And now the relay which all the Indian fans are waiting for, relay number 3, featuring India's Manu Bhaker. The third relay will start very soon. They take a little time to prepare, after which relay number 3 will kick off. .7:20 a.m. in India. A lot of people in India will be waking up now, so more and more people can support their favorite shooting star, Manu Bhaker. Her last event at the Tokyo Olympics, the women's 25-meter pistol. Can Manu Bhaker put all the disappointment behind her and shoot a good score in the precision stage of the women's 25-meter pistol? Reel number 3 also featuring Anna Korakaki of Greece, the Olympic gold medalist at Rio Olympics in women's 10-meter air pistol. Anna Korakaki, world number 4. She'd won gold in 25-meter pistol and bronze in 10-meter air pistol. So she still is the reigning Olympic champion of 25-meter pistol. gold at Rio 2016 in the same event. Apart from the Olympic gold, Anna has won a World Cup final gold in Bologna in 2016, World Cup medals including gold in 2018. Very, very strong shooter, Anna Korakaki of Greece, the reigning Olympic champion of this event, will be shooting in the same relay as Manu Bhaker. Another shooter in this event to watch out for is not in this relay, but relay number 4 is Victoria Chaika of Belarus. Victoria Chaika, she's 40-year-old with a current world ranking of 5. She's won 7 gold medals, 6 silver, 12 bronze in various ISSF competitions. She'd competed at 4 Olympic Games at Beijing in 2008, Rio 2016, London 2012, and Athens 2004. So from Athens 2004 to the last Olympics in Rio, very, very experienced shooter. She, apart from the 4 Olympics, she has competed at 49 World Cups. That's huge. Highly experienced, probably the most experienced shooter in the lineup. 49 World Cups. She has won gold in a few of them. That's some experience. 49 World Cups and 4 Olympics for this 40-year-old shooter, Victoria Chaika of Belarus. And let me once again introduce to you another very interesting and strong shooter shooting along with Manu Bhaker in relay number 3 is Veronica Major of Hungary. Veronica had won 2 gold medals at the ISSF World Cup in New Delhi, where she also set the world record in 25-meter pistol and won a quota for the Tokyo Games. She's 24 years old. Her current world ranking is number 9. She's won gold medals at various ISSF competitions, including World Championships and European Championships. But what makes her really special is that she's equally good in the running target events. She's been 2 times junior world champion in running target. So a very talented multi-event shooter, shoots the pistol events and the running target event. So, relay number 3 is a very interesting relay featuring Indian shooting star Manu Bhaker along with some of the other shooting stars. Well, Manik, good morning. The chances are not bad. Well, a lot depends on how our shooters also shoot tomorrow in the rapid fire round. So, this is just the first part of the qualification match, which is the precision, the rapid fire tomorrow. So, after which we will come to know how if they are in the top 8 or not. So you need to come in top 8 in order to qualify for the finals. There is a small break between the relays. We are already through with 2 relays, 2 more to go. Relay number 3 is about to start, featuring India's Manu Bhaker. And those who joined a little late, we will show you a very fresh photograph received from the venue, the 25-meter shooting range at the from the Tokyo Olympics. There you go. That picture from relay 1, in which you can see Rahi Sarnabut shooting on extreme right. This is the best we can do for you to connect you with the competition. Those who are not from the shooting fraternity, if you want to know anything about the match format, please send us your questions. We'll be happy to answer them. Ten shooters shot in that relay. Relay number 1. Rahi Sarnabut started with 96, then a 97, then 94 to shoot a total of 287 out of 300 in the precision stage today. Relay number 3 about to begin any minute. Stay tuned. Please don't go away. All eyes on Manu Bhaker. And just before relay 3 kicks off, we see a lot of support pouring in for the Indian shooter Manu Bhaker, who's going to shoot her last event. Of course, she'll also be seen in action tomorrow in the second stage of the event. Remember, this is just the precision stage which is being held today. Tomorrow is the rapid fire stage. Once again, good morning to all the viewers who have tuned in from India, watching this live broadcast of women's 25-meter pistol precision stage. Manu Bhaker will be in action in minutes from now. She really needs the support of every Indian. Kindly like and share so that the broadcast reaches more and more people. There you see some very strong support coming in from around the country. Indian fans just love Manu, very talented shooter. Started winning medals at a very early age. She's won medals at almost every competition apart from Olympics. Just 19 years old, Manu Bhaker. Her current world ranking is number 2. She's won 17 gold medals, 4 bronze, 2 bronze, 4 silver. She's also the Youth Olympic Games champion. She'd won a gold at the Youth Olympic Games in 2018. She's won a World Cup final gold at Bushian in 2019. Won silver in the New Delhi World Cup held earlier this year. The list of medals for Manu is really long. It also includes medals at the Commonwealth Games. Samrat says, India loves you. Well, Manu does need all the love from every Indian right now as she is going to compete in her last event of the Tokyo Olympics. The second Indian in the event, Rahi Sanubuth, at number 12th position after the first 2 relays. No, the relay 3 has not started yet. So while the shooters get ready for relay number 3, a quick explanation. A quick explanation about the match for some of the viewers who are not from the shooting fraternity and have just tuned in a little late. This is the women's 25-meter pistol, an event where athletes shoot at a distance of 25 meter in standing position using .22 caliber pistols, which has a maximum weight of 1.4 kg. The as per the competition format, it's divided into 2 stages. The first stage is called the precision stage, which comprises 30 shots. Shooters have to shoot 6 series of 5 shots each. Time limit to shoot a 5-shot series is 5 minutes. Tomorrow will be the second stage, which is called rapid fire, in which the shooter will get only 3 seconds to shoot 1 shot. Once again, it'll be a 30-shot match in stage 2, after which top 8 with the best scores, shooters with the 8 best scores will enter the final. While we speak, the relay number 3 has started. Manu Bhakar starts with a 10 and a 10. Good, strong start for Manu Bhakar. First two shots on 10. Another 10 by Manu. Fourth shot on 9 by Manu Bhakar. First series of 5 shots for Indian shooting sensation Manu Bhakar. She's already shot first 4 shots. Another 9 on the 5th attempt. That's a 48 out of 50 in the first 5 shots for Manu Bhakar. The 5th shot on 9 was a little high at 1 o'clock. A lot of factors for this kind of result. 9 on at 12 or 1 o'clock. Bad triggering, one of the factors. Manu Bhakar currently at number 16 after the first 5 shots. And the reigning Olympic champion in this event, Anna Korakaki, now at number 1 position, 50 out of 50 in a first set of 5 shots. Great start for Anna. Brilliant shooting. American shooter Sandra at number 3 position. Let's have a look at some of the other shooters shooting in this relay. Austria's Sylvia Steiner, 46 out of 50. Veronica Major of Hungary, 45 out of 50. Not an impressive start for both Veronica and Sylvia. Brilliant shooting by the reigning Olympic champion Arakura Kaki of Greece. Perfect start for her, 50 of 50. She's at the number 1 position. Behind her is the Serbian shooter at shot in relay number 1. American shooter Sandra is at number 3. Vitalina, the Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol, is at number 4. Lot of Indian viewers praying for this Indian shooting sensation, Manu Bhakar, 6th shot on 10. Remember, this is the last event for Manu Bhakar. Shot number 4 and 5 were a 9, 6th shot on 10. 4 more shots to go for her, after which we'll get to know the result of her first series. Manu's pet event is the 10-meter air pistol, but she's equally strong in the 25-meter event. Seventh shot on 9. A 10 on the 8th attempt. If Manu can shoot the next 2 shots on 10, it'll be a 97 in her first series. That'll be a good start for Manu. Not a very high start, but it'll be a fair enough start for Manu. Another 10 on the 9th attempt. Can Manu shoot another 10 and make it 97 in a first series? Once again, we request all the viewers watching this live on our Facebook page, please like this broadcast. Remember, you get 5 minutes to shoot a series of 5 shots in the precision stage. One more shot for Manu. That's a 10. It's a 97 for Manu in the first series. Let's quickly check her ranking. Has she moved up a little bit? Manu Bhakar, courtesy that 97 is now at the ninth spot. So a good start for Manu, but she really needs to shoot high series, at least one high series in the next two. Let's have a look at some of the other shooters. Remember, this relay also features the current world record holder, Veronica Major of Hungary. Veronica Major didn't have a great start, started with a 91. Sylvia Steiner of Austria, 92. Not a good start for both these shooters. Manu will now start the series number 2, the third set of 5 shots. (8:03 a.m. in India). We started this stream at 5:30 a.m. It's already been 2.5 hours of live streaming. Lot of support pouring in for Manu Bhakar. This is the longest stream in this Olympics because of the different relays. We will be streaming this till 9:15 a.m. Manu Bhakar starts her second series with a 10. Thank you, Mr. Neeraj. Two nines after that 10 for Manu Bhaker. Thai shooter Tanya Pon started with a 95 in a second series. The third set of 5 shots were 49. Iranian shooter Rostamian started with a 96 in a third series now. And those who have joined us late, the second shooter, the specialist in women's 25-meter pistol, Rai Sanubut, shot in the first detail, registered 287. Rai started with a 96, then a 97, then 94, for a total of 287 in the first stage of the women's 25-meter pistol. Hungary's Veronica Major not looking good, had a poor start with 91. Veronica Major, the current world record holder in this event. She won a gold at the ICC World Cup in New Delhi in 2019. A two-time junior world champion in running target also. What a shooter, Veronica Major, but not in the best of forms in this Olympics. Didn't do very well in the women's 10-meter air pistol and now struggling in the women's 25-meter pistol. Manu Bhaker started with a 10 on the 11th shot, 2 9s and then 2 10s. That's a 48 in the third set of 5 shots for Manu. And those who joined us late, that was a picture which was shared by us, a very fresh photograph received from the venue itself, the 25-meter range where this match is happening currently. This picture is from relay number 1, in which you can see Rahi Sanubat shooting on the extreme right corner. Another 10 on the 16th shot. Remember, you get only 5 minutes to shoot a set of 5 shots. Shot number 17, also a 10 for Manu Bhakar. So, Ajit, thanks for joining the broadcast. This is the women's 25-meter pistol event. In this event, athletes have to shoot at a distance of 25 meter in the standing position using .22 caliber pistols with a maximum which have a maximum weight of 1.4 kg. So this match is divided into two stages. The first stage currently being held is called the precision stage, in which a shooter has to shoot 30 shots. Now, to shoot these 30 shots, a shooter has to shoot 6 series of 5 shots each, and they only get 5 minutes to shoot one series. So that's the precision stage. Tomorrow, the rapid fire stage will be held, in which these shooters will only get 3 seconds to shoot one shot. That's the format of the qualification stage. Out of the top 8 shooters from the qualification proceed to the finals. Indian fans also want to know about Rahi Sanabat. Rahi shot in detail number 1 and registered 287. Manu Bhakar going to shoot her 20th shot, 3 points down in second series. If she shoots a 10, it will be another 97 for Manu. That's a 10 on shot number 20. One more 97 for Manu. First series was also a 97. There you see the top shooters. Anna Korakaki of Greece with that perfect 100 on the second series has moved to number 1 position. Anna Korakaki, the reigning Olympic champion in this event, just brilliant. Started with a 98, now a perfect 100 in second series. Zorana of Serbia at number 2. Let's have a look at Manu's current standing, which is at number 9. First 2 series on 97 each. Manu would need to go beyond 97 in the third series if she wants to figure in the top 5 or top 6. Chinese shooter Zhong not doing very well. The second Chinese shooter in the fray will be shooting in the next detail. As we told you earlier, the next detail will also feature Victoria Chaika, the 40-year-old shooter from Belarus. She's ranked number 5 in the world. Victoria Chaika from Belarus, 40-year-old, won 7 gold medals, 6 silver, 12 bronze, has competed in 4 Olympics. Her first appearance at the Olympics in 2004 in Athens, and the last being at Rio in 2016. This is her 5th appearance. What a shooter, what an experience, has competed at 49 ISSF World Cups. A highly experienced Victoria Chaika will be in action in the next detail. But for the time being, all eyes on Manu Bhaker. That's another leading shooter in this event, the current world record holder Veronica Major, not in the best of forms today. Manu Bhaker starts her 3rd series with a 10. Can she go beyond 97 in a 3rd series? A very strong shooter, Manu Bhaker, equally strong in both the events, the women's 10-meter air pistol and the women's 25-meter pistol. She shot very well in the qualification of the 10-meter air pistol event. Was unfortunate. There was a technical issue with her air pistol, because of which she lost valuable 18 minutes. As a result, she fell short by 2 points from making the cut for the top 8. Another 10 by Manu. It's not an easy thing to do. If your equipment goes wrong, any issue comes up with your equipment, it can really disturb you mentally. Shooting is a mental sport, and we saw how Manu Bhaker fought back so bravely to register that amazing score of 575. One more 10 as we talk for Manu Bhaker. First 3 shots in her last 3rd series of the precision stage, all being on 10. Kumar wants to know who's the topmost player. Well, it is the reigning Olympic champion, Anna Korakaki of Greece. She is the one to watch out for, and also currently at the top position. Shot number 24 and 25 on 9. Manu Bhaker at the 9th spot. 5 more shots to go for Manu. Needs to hit a perfect 50 in order to register 98. Remember, this is just the first half of the qualification match. The second half will be held tomorrow. So do come back to join us back at 5:30 a.m. India time tomorrow. Last set of 5 shots for India's Manu Bhaker. She's already 2 points down in the third series. Can she shoot the last 5 shots on 10? That shot number 26 is a 10. 4 more shots for her. If she can shoot the last 4 shots on 10, it'll be a 98. That'll be good for Manu. Three more shots to go for Manu. Shot number 27, also a 10. If Manu shoots 3 more shots on 10, it'll be a 292 for her. Let's quickly have a look at her current ranking. There you see Manu Bhaker moves up. Manu Bhaker at sixth position. Started with a 97, 97, and now 2 shots away from completing a third series. If she shoots the last 2 shots on 10, it will be a 98 and a total of 292. 292 will surely put her in the top 5. One more 10 for Manu. Can she hit her last shot also on 10? Manu looked. Yes, she does. That's a 98 for Manu and a total of 292. Manu looks in good state of mind in today's match. The precision stage of women's 25-meter pistol, 292. Good shooting by Manu. She started with a 97, then a 97, and finished the day with a 98. Fantastic performance by Manu. She's in top 5 at the moment. Indian shooting fans very happy with Manu's performance. A score of 292 in the precision stage. Both Manu and Rahi will be shooting the rapid fire stage tomorrow. Yes, Mayank, Manu can definitely make it to the final. All she has to do is maintain this form in the rapid fire stage, which will be held tomorrow. Remember, this is just the first half of the qualification match, 30 shots. Tomorrow, once again, she will have to shoot 30 shots. The rapid fire stage, obviously, as the name suggests, is very different, in which a shooter has to shoot a shot in a time of 3 seconds only. So Manu definitely in, both Manu and Rahi in, with a good chance to make it to the top 8. Indian viewers really happy with Manu Bhaker's performance. Well, thank you, Mithun. Glad that you found us. Very strong performance by Indian shooting sensation Manu Bhakar. So, dear viewers, if you liked Manu Bhakar's performance, please click the like button and, if possible, also share. Relay number 3 also over. Now, relay number 4 will begin in some time. Do stay tuned and witness relay number 4. A lot depends on the performance in relay number 4. Manu's and Rahi's qualification depends on the performance by shooters in the 4th relay. Right now, Manu is at the number 5th position. So do stay tuned. Indian viewers should stay tuned and watch others shoot in relay 4. That'll give you a fair idea where our shooters stand. Obviously, they will have to do very well in the rapid fire stage, which will be held tomorrow. Some viewers have joined us late. Rahi Sanabat shot in the first relay early in the morning, registered 287 out of 300. We will show you Rahi's score. Rahi Sanabat currently at the 18th position. She started with a 96. Started with a 96. Then a 97. And finally a 94. The 25th shot in the 3rd series was an 8, which pulled her down. So a 287 for Rahi in the first stage of the women's 25-meter pistol. We'll take a very, very short break. Please don't go away. We'll come back with all the action from relay number 4. Victoria Chaika in the number 1 position after shooting the first 4 shots on 10. Victoria Chaika, 40-year-old, with a world ranking of number 5. This is her 5th Olympic experience. She competed for the first time in 2004 Athens, appearing in her 5th Olympics. And has competed in 49 ICCF World Cups. Very experienced. Victoria Chaika of Belarus shoots 50 out of 50. Victoria has also won gold medals at the European Championship in 1998 as a junior, and then the senior gold in 2008. Three World Cup gold medals at the World Cup Munich 2013, World Cup Munich 2007, and World Cup Fort Benning in 2005. Victoria Chaika, one of the most experienced shooters in the world when it comes to women's 25-meter pistol. Chinese shooters here also off to a good start. 49 out of 50 in the first set of 5 shots. American shooter Alexis Lagan Alexis was last seen competing in the International Online Shooting Championship, the IOSC, organized by IndianShooting.com. That was her last competition, her final preparation for the Tokyo Games. Alexis started with 3 consecutive 10s and now 3 consecutive 9s. Chaika still leading the chart with the first 6 shots on 10. Fifth Olympic appearance for Chaika. Her best place finish was 13 at the 2008 Beijing Olympics. She had shot a score of 581. Can Chaika cross that 581 in the Tokyo Games? American shooter Alexis finish the first series. One more shot to go for Alexis in the first series. 4 points already down in the first series. That's another 9 on the 10th attempt. It's a 95 for Alexis in her first series of 10 shots. Looks like Victoria Chaika lost a few points in the later stage of the first series. Her first 6 shots were 10, the 7th shot on 9, 8th shot a shaky 8, and then 2 10s. Victoria registered 97 in the first series. Was looking very strong after that first 6 shots on 10. But seems she lost the rhythm after the 6th shot. 3 hours 42 minutes. This is the longest live stream among all the broadcasts we have done during the Tokyo Olympics. We started off at 5:30 a.m. India time, and right now it's 9:12 a.m. So 3 hours 42 minutes. Till the time the fourth relay ends, it will be about 4 hours. Let's have a look at the top leaders and see if there has been any change. Serbian shooter Zorana at the number 1 spot. Chinese Taipei shooter Tian at number 2. She's shooting in the current relay. Started with a 98 and now the first shot on 10 in a second series. Doing very well with an average of 9.818. A little behind the Serbian shooter Zorana, who's leading the chart. At the third position is Anna Kourakaki of Greece, who fired in the third detail along with India's Manu Bhaker. At the fourth position is Bulgaria's Kostadinova. She shot a total of 293. At the fifth position currently is Russia's newly crowned Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol, Vitalina. At the number 6th position is now Manu Bhaker, who registered 292 out of 300. Ukraine's Olena Kostovich is at the 7th position with the similar score as Manu Bhaker, 292 and 9 in a tens. Georgia's Nino is at number 8 with 291. These are the current top 8 standings. Match still in progress for a couple of shooters. Chinese Taipei shooter Chen at number 3, still in a second series. And those who have just joined us a couple of minutes back, India's Rai Sarnabat shot in the first relay and registered 287, while Manu Bhakar shot in relay number 3 and has registered 292. She's at the currently at number 6th position. Manu started with a 97, then a 97, and then a 98. Good shooting by her. This is relay number 4, in which very experienced Victoria Chaika is shooting along with some of the other shooters, including the shooter from Chinese Taipei, shooting very well. Started with 98 and then a 49 in the third set of 5 shots. Chen doing very well till now. American shooter Alexis Lagan started with a 95, now a 48 in the third set of 5 shots. She'll have to register a high scoring series in the second and the third one. Japanese shooter Yamada started with 92, then a 47 in the third series of third set of 5 shots. Chernosova of Russia also started with 93 and into her second series. French shooter Lemore also shooting in relay number 4, started with a 94 in her second series. Let's have a look at how Chaika is shooting. There we have Victoria Chaika of Belarus, the most experienced 25-meter pistol shooter in the world. This is her 5th Olympic appearance, and she also has 49 World Cup participation under her belt. Chaika started with a 97 Looks like the second series will also be a 97. Three more shots to go for Chaika's second series. So, is anybody watching this match live from Belarus? Is anybody supporting Victoria Chaika from Belarus? What an athlete, Victoria Chaika, participating in her sixth Olympics. 2004 at Athens was the first Olympic appearance for Victoria Chaika. She participated in every edition after that, and now she is at the Tokyo Games, her sixth appearance at the world's greatest event, the Olympics. Most shooters already through with their first 30 shots of the qualification in women's 25-meter pistol, the precision stage. India's Manu Bhaker now moves up to number 5. Manu had shot in relay number 3 and registered 292 with 9 in attempts. Shooters shooting in the fourth relay, one more series to go for them. Alexis Slagan of USA, 95 and 96. French shooter Lamol shoots 94 and 97. Japan's Yamada Satuko started with a 92 and then a 94. Russian shooter Chernosova started with a 93 and then a 94. Victoria Chaika of Belarus, preparing for her third series, the last series of the precision stage. Started with a 97, then a 96. First shot on 10 in her third series. Still in the lead is the Serbian shooter Zorana. At number 2 position is Anna Korakaki of Greece. Kostadinova of Bulgaria at number 3. Russian shooter Vitalina at number 4. And Manu Bhaker of India at 5. So the first 5 positions. Still a few shooters to finish their match. They're in the third series. Let's have a look at what position is Victoria Chaika at currently. She's at the number 7th position. So some viewers who've joined us late, we will once again explain you about the format of this competition. Amit wants to know the competition format. Well, this is the women's 25-meter pistol. In this event, all athletes shoot at a distance of 25 meter in the standing position using .22 caliber pistols. The weight of these pistols are 1.4 kg, and the competition format is such that it's divided into 2 stages. Stage 1 is called the precision stage, comprises of 30 shots. Stage 2, which will be held tomorrow, is called the rapid fire stage. In precision stage, a shooter gets 6 series of 5 shots each. The shooter has to shoot a series of 5 shots in a time limit of 5 minutes. So 5 shots for 5 minutes. And in the rapid fire stage, the shooter gets only 3 seconds to shoot a shot. So that's the women's 25-meter pistol. Very interesting event. 2 shooters from India took part in the precision stage today. Rahi Sarnabat registered 287, Manu Bhaker 296. And while we were explaining the format of the competition, Victoria Chaika, the most experienced shooter in the world in this event, shot 4 consecutive 10s and now a 9. So this stream has crossed 4 hours. We started at 5:30 a.m. India time, and right now it's 9:33 a.m. India time. The longest broadcast during the Tokyo Olympics. This is because the shooters are shooting in different relays. There were 4 relays. This is the last relay featuring the highly experienced Victoria Chaika. Rahi Sarnabat of India shot in relay number 1. Manu Bhakar shot in relay number 3. So it's been a really long broadcast and a really tiring one. Nonetheless, very happy to bring you all the action happening in Tokyo. Some of the world-class shooters, including the reigning Olympic champion in this event, Anna Kourakaki of Greece, who did very well in the competition. Anna Kourakaki, who'd won gold in the women's 25-meter pistol at the Rio Olympics, has registered 294 in the precision today. Vitalina, the newly crowned Olympic champion in women's 10-meter air pistol 3 days back, has registered 292 and is at the 4th position. Another Indian viewer, Rohit, wants to know the position of our shooter Manu and Rahi. Rahi has shot 287 in the precision stage. Remember, this is just the first half of the qualification match, the precision stage. Tomorrow is the rapid fire stage, in which Rahi will and Manu will again have to shoot 30 shots. Manu has done very well. She is registered 292. So their current ranking is Manu at number 5 with a score of 292, while Rahi with 287 is at the 26th spot as of now. Remember, top 8 from the qualification will proceed to the final. So someone also from India wants to know if Manu has qualified or not. Once again, I repeat, Manu Bhaker and Rahi Sanabuth will have to shoot the second part of the qualification tomorrow, called the rapid fire stage, and in which they have to shoot 30 more shots. No, the rapid fire segment has not started. You will have to tune again tomorrow at 5:30 a.m. India time. Today is only the precision stage. Tomorrow is the rapid fire stage. And there we see once again India's Olympic silver medalist Vijay Kumar Sharma cheering for the two Indian shooters, Rahi Sarnabuth and Manu Bhaker. Vijay had won the Olympic silver medal in men's 25-meter rapid-fire pistol, a very similar event to the women's 25-meter pistol, although the timing is a bit different. As the name suggests, rapid-fire pistol is very fast and very challenging. Yes, Vijay, it certainly does depend a lot on tomorrow's rapid fire stage. We will obviously see a lot of fluctuation and change in the rankings. During them, the second stage rapid fire will be held tomorrow, 5:30 a.m. India time. A lot of Indian viewers watching this right now with keen interest. Their shooting star currently is at the number 5 position. Manu Bhaker did very well, started with a 97, then a 97, then a 98 to register a total of 292. Is at the 5th position. So that's it. Looks like everybody is done their 30 shots of precision. Let's quickly have a look at the leaders after the stage 1. Serbian shooter Zorana at the number 1 position with 296. Anna Kourakaki of Greece at number 2 with 294. Kostadinova of Bulgaria at number 3 with 293. Vitalina of Russia at number 4 with 292. Manu Bhaker of India at number 5 with 292. Ukraine's Olena Kostovich at number 6 with a score of 292. Georgia's Nino at number 7th position with a score of 291. And at the 8th position, we have Victoria Chaika of Belarus with a score of 291. So these are the top 8 after today's stage 1 of the women's 25-meter pistol. Do join us again tomorrow at 5:30 a.m. India time. Some of the viewers wanting to know about the timings for the second stage and the final. I'll just confirm this once again to you. The rapid fire stage will start at 5:30 a.m. India time, and the final for the top 8 will be held at 10:30 a.m. India time. So don't forget to tune in at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow for the rapid fire stage, which will feature India's Manu Bhaker and Rahi Sarnabat. Hope to see you tomorrow. This was a very long, the longest broadcast during the Tokyo Olympics, 4 hours 13 minutes. See you tomorrow. Have a great day. Till then, goodbye and stay safe.